Good noon, gamers. We are on time today. Yippee! For once in my life, let me dream on time. We're here. It's time for Death Stranding. There's Mama. White woman jump scare. Alright. We are on a very important journey. We are going up this... New ranked event. We are going up this mountain. Looks like we're going up here next, perhaps. We are trying to get all the way around to... somewhere that's around here with this heart-shaped lake. I'm assuming it's about there. Because we need to update our Cupid. So that way we stop making chiral spikes, which might be giving the Terrorista a little bit more power. Is there anything to see around here? I doubt these buildings are interactable at all, but... I do find it funny that a lot of the buildings in this game, they do resemble a lot of the buildings of Metal Gear Solid 2. Kojima definitely has a style, an architectural style that he likes. Alright. So we need to deliver blood up to... Oh, that's not actually... We're not going to that facility. Oh. Okay, we're going up there first. Hang on. I'm not going to accept that yet, because I want to see what this facility up here is about first. Maybe this is not an actual place. Maybe that's, like, ruins? Hey, get some likes from the roads we built. Very nice.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
23 players we helped. Feels good. So it's up... Which way? There. This is update on Twitch Mobile sucks. Oh, yeah. I don't use Twitch Mobile, or even Twitch much in the first place. But yeah, they've been real shit. Phoebe enjoyed a big jump. Yeah, get some music. Yeah, rock and roll. Twitch has just been like an absolute nightmare for everybody to use recently, and especially the mobile app has just been getting fucking gutted. So sorry if that is the experience you're having there. That sucks. Never touching anything, it'll go to another stream. Ah. They just keep finding new ways to butcher that damn thing. I forgot that had the speed skeleton. I was wondering how we were like going so zoomy. I want to see what this facility over here is. Just go and skirt on down that. Perfect. These boots are good. That was Twitch, they said the other day on Twitter. They were like, we recognize that people don't like this new update that we've had with they were like, for the new thing, the ability to like knock on another streamer's thing and like join like that, which is a really bad feature. It really sucks. They were like, oh, sorry, you know, everybody really hated that automatically turned on your camera and microphone. And we're sorry if we, like, exposed any VTubers accidentally. And so I commented on that. It's like, it's okay, guys. Someday you'll make an update that people want. They can't all be shit. Oh, this is an incinerator. Oh, okay. So if I used a lethal option on an enemy, then I'd probably have to bring them here. Can I connect this to the Cupid? No, this is purely just for incineration. No other purpose. It is... Man. Reminds me a bit of, like, warning architecture, like nuclear architecture. That's just, like, trying to discourage people from going anywhere near it. Like, there's nothing important here. There's nothing to loot. There's nothing valuable. It's a furnace. All it does is seek to protect us from death. Way station north of Mountain Knot City. Is that what this is? Yes. Okay. Well, I'm accidentally going to where we actually need to go now. But yeah, between, like, the new, like... Between the new, I know, isn't it horrible? Isn't it terrible? This only gets to be active for 15 minutes because otherwise it would ruin the stream. I think everybody now has had one. You know what? I should make a channel point pool option. Like one of those channel point, like, collective things that everybody can put points into. So that way I have to do a whole stream as Samson. Yeah, between, like, the new, like, knocking feature on Twitch and the terrible updates that they've been making to the mobile app, it's like they are just batting 1,000, you know? Just can't do anything that people actually like because they don't actually listen to anybody. There's this complete disconnect from the people who actually use the platform and, like, the people who make the decisions. Like, if you ask anybody who uses this platform, it's like, hey, I would like if we could have, like, better bitrate. I would like if we could have better moderation. I would like more features for being able to interact with my chat in ways that aren't, like, destroying everybody's privacy.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges.
Like, there's so many things that we don't get control over as streamers. You know what? I should put down Jenny up here. There's so many things that we don't get control over as streamers. And instead of doing things to give us control...
Sam, that spot is too close to an existence.
I know, Die Hard, man. That's why I'm moving.
If you want to build a new one, you need to do so outside the sensor ring.
Expect to see as Marge. Yep, that's the new redeem. It's existed now for only a couple of streams. Keep the backpack. Got an Nirvana. Yeah, instead of doing anything that streamers actually want, any way to make it better to stream on this platform, any possible way of making people happy, can't have any of that. We only get annoying features that are very easy to turn around into a bad thing. Do I have a carrying thing on me? Ho 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 ho. No. How many resources do we even have here? I want to build a couple roads. Oh, we have enough to be able to build a couple of these. Let me go ahead and make a floating carrier. Buddy bot. I gotta figure out, once we're done with this set of missions, I gotta figure out how to actually, like, do stuff with the buddy bot in a way that isn't, like, stupid. Yeah, just raising, like, if I could have my way, if I could have one request of twitch.pp, that's what I'm calling them. I'm resorting to immature nicknames because I dislike them. If I could have one request of them, it's to lower the cost of subs. Or even better yet, let streamers make their own price for subs. That might be a bad idea in the long run. I don't know. People could probably find a way of abusing that. I would love if I could set a price for my own stream. There is nothing that is happening on this stream that I think people should pay $6 to, that I only get like $2.50 of those $6. Like, I want more people to be able to sub. Not more rich people, you know? Like, people already have enough, like, gigantic costs of just living these days. it's not like we need to throw even higher prices on even more things. Just so stupid. If I could have my way, there would be no ads on this stream. And subs would be like $2. And all of my emotes, including the animated ones, would also just be free. I want people to watch my stuff. I want people to enjoy watching my stuff. I want people to come here and have a good time without having to pay the fucking Twitch tax. And also, even worse, is that starting October 1st, I mean, they already did it for, like, Universal now, here in September. Quote-unquote Subtember. What a fucking funny name that is, being the month that you're raising the price of subs. But they already raised it globally, that everything would be a 20% increase on sub prices. But because when you buy a subscription through the mobile app, Twitch then has to, like, any purchases made through a mobile app, the app store that it comes from has to get a cut of that. Apple has their tax, their own tax that they have to take of it, which is why you can't play Fortnite on your iPhone anymore, because Epic Games was like, hey, they're buying this thing inside of our service, and just because they downloaded the app from your store in the first place doesn't mean that you should get a massive cut of it. So that's been that. So every time that you buy something, like if you buy like a YouTube Premium subscription on a mobile app, it's going to cost more than if you bought it on PC. And same thing goes with Twitch. It costs more on mobile than PC. Like if you want to sub to this stream and you are a mobile user, do not subscribe through the mobile app. If you want to support this stream, you want to subscribe and you are a mobile user, pull it up in like a browser window in like Safari or something and buy it from there. You don't need even more middlemen taking their cut. The same price now? Well, they're going to be raising it on October 1st or something like that. At like the start of October, they're raising the price of mobile again. I got an email about it just the other day. I can pull this up really quickly. I got an email about it just the other day that they are going to be increasing specifically the mobile price again. Let me see if I can find that. Where is this? I have too many emails. Let's see. Where's Twitch? Yep, update new sub prices on Twitch mobile app. Subscriptions are an important way that your viewers support your channel. In order to keep pace with rising costs and local currency fluctuations, we're updating Tier 1 subscription and gift sub prices on the Twitch iOS and Android mobile apps in over 40 countries. Starting October 1st, the increased price for new subs is $7.99 USD in your country. We are notifying your subscribers starting in October, and their subs will renew at the new price starting November 1st. So, it's gonna be even more fucking Twitch tax. Just getting price gouged like crazy if you're a mobile user, so. You will once again have to go back to using browser if you want to purchase a subscription without getting fucked over.
There we go.
I love it here. Yep, it should be $7.99 is what that's gonna be. Wow, so cool, so cool. Really? That's 10 away? Oh. Okay, we gotta come back for this. For 10 and 60. How far away is the Craftsman? Craftsman would be easier to get the resources from and come back here, but I don't want to have to do all that. You know what? We're going to ride the carrier. Moving at speed of sound, quickest hedgehog around. Got ourselves a situation, stuck in a new location without any explanation. No time for relaxation. Don't blink. I don't think. I just go. Yeah, I wish that this platform was more kind to its users. Like, I wish I didn't have to run a 3-minute ad at the start of stream, so that way people can actually watch my stream. Like, it's something that I've been saying ever since they even introduced the 3-minute ad things. But, like, this whole thing of, like, getting, like, 30-second to minute-long pre-roll ads when you first click on a stream is so terrible for streamers. Like, if you're already somebody who's, like, making a living off of Twitch, somebody who already has a massive following, sure, it's not going to hurt you as much because you don't need the discoverability. But it is such a pain when I have to run 3-minute ads on my stream, so that way when somebody new wants to come in here and check out what my stream's all about, they aren't met with a minute of ads that then, if they don't want to sit through those, which nobody does, nobody wants to sit through the minute of ads. Since nobody wants to do that, you know what happens is that they just leave the stream. It kills viewership. It's such a shitty system. I've been a hater of it since day one. That's also where I wish that I could just have, like, you know, like, maybe a feature that's like, if I give somebody VIP, then maybe that acts like a pseudo sub and they don't get ads. It's just...
Hey, it's Sam.
It's just the worst.
Sam, you know, you're just about the only thing we've got to smile about these days.
Another thing I wish I could do, I wish I could specifically give out channel points to users. That would be such a fun thing to be able to do. If I, like, wanted to have some kind of stream competition, maybe I wanted to do, like, hey, let's do trivia, and if you get a question right, then you get some channel points. Like, wouldn't that be a fun little feature to have? Because it's my own stream. It's not like it affects anything outside of this stream, so it wouldn't hurt Twitch at all. But no, it just can't have anything fun.
Terminal for further information.
Alright, I hope everybody enjoyed our bi-monthly Twitch rant. Bi-monthly? That's my favorite magazine!
This particular type of armor can provide full body protection. It can be worn on the shoulders and legs, and the more pieces you equip, the greater the cumulative effect.
I might as well try these.
However, it requires power to function, so don't let your batteries run dry.
Maybe we don't try those if I'm going to be using the speed skeleton alongside it. I'll ignore that then.
My security deposit is a secure deposit. I always get my money back. I am lucky.
Remember, Sam,
My
when the
landlords
clock's
are
ticking,
happy
speed is
to
what matters
support
most
me.
of all.
I lead with love
Review your
and
gear
I
and bring
leave
only what
with
you need
love.
to make it to
My
your
money
destination
always
as
comes back
fast
to
as
me,
possible.
and it brings friends.
Alright, let's zoom on out of here.
Order assigned. Delivery parameters updated. Time limit set.
We've got to move. Where's my next objective? Where's the next station that we're going to? That way.
Restrictions lifted.
Bridges staff expected to die in 40 minutes. Oh, God. Guaranteed we're gonna run into BTs along the way. I think going over all this mountainous terrain, it is actually better. Rock slides, oh god. I think it is actually better to do all this on foot. Because getting a bike up through here would be such a pain. It already has bad enough time on level ground. Oh god, so many rock slides. Everybody supersonic racing. Gotta keep your feet right on the ground. When you're supersonic racing, there's no time to look around. Everybody, everybody, everybody. That's a type of music that we need to bring back. That kind of like... I don't even know what genre that is. I guess it's kind of synth pop. But it's kind of like more like club beat type stuff. When I think of that, I think of stuff like Aqua had a lot of fun stuff. You have stuff like the song I like. I don't remember who made it. It's called like Jellyhead. I like that. Just fun. Nullifying enemy scanner pings. Oh, yeah, that's mule territory. Let's try to stay out of that. I studied at the business school of Nunya. Uh-oh. But this is also why we don't have a vehicle, because then I can escape up here into the hills. Oops.
Heads up, Sam. Looks like you've tripped an intrusion sensor.
I'm aware.
To be clear, these sensors react to you, not to your cargo.
To me?
Be
Oh.
careful. Trouble may be on the way.
Well, that's new. Normally it's just the cargo that they worry about. Oh, God. That's bullets. Don't stop running, Sam. Whatever you do, don't stop running! Okay, we gotta get the bullet gun. Run. Put it away. Go. Oh, dear God. Catch me now, fuckers. Ha 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 ha! Too fast for ya! I might want to slap another battery on the back of this, switch out some of those grenade pouches. This speed skeleton just proved itself mighty handy.
Sam, we're thinking you ran afoul of a local terrorist cell. Former mules who took a turn for the worse. Stealing cargo doesn't do it for them anymore. Mayhem and destruction are their drugs of choice now. But you didn't give them the satisfaction. You kept your cargo safe. Great work. I doubt you've seen the last of them, though. Keep your eyes peeled, huh?
Keep my eyes peeled. Yeah, we're about to run out of speed skeleton. We're definitely going to want to invest in more batteries. Make speed the priority. At least I can still run without the speed skeleton. I run a little slower, but we're not encumbered at all. Gonna make some record time on this. What is up with those rocks? That's interesting looking. Is that just cryptobiotes, or is that like a form of fungus or something? I guess it's a cryptobiote nest. Whoa. Nice little chasm you got here. Ow. We could probably fit another battery onto this backpack if we got rid of the boob stickers, but I think I'd rather die. This place is rusty. It has not been kind with time.
Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
Oh, with a 40-minute... Oh, we're starting to automatically recharge a little bit. Keep it together. With a 40-minute time limit on this, I'd say we did pretty good. I think it was better in the long run to not use bike. Stop tripping.
All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Alright, let's get in here. Deliver.
Thank you so much. Our med team should have no trouble patching him up now. You're a lifesaver. I can't believe how fast you were. Hey, watch yourself out there. You're ashamed to lose someone with your skills.
Alright. 1% damage. If I hadn't taken that little spill, we would have been perfect. Although I don't know if it's from that or from when I got shot. We did good, though.
Wasn't an accident, by the way. It was an attack. Someone slipped explosives into a parcel we processed. Separatist assholes think this land is theirs for the taking. They may be right. Any one of us could have handled that package. Fuck me. We have to be more careful. Beef up our security. At least we didn't lose anyone this time. Thank you, Sam. Really. I hear the chiral network is coming along. You think the signal's strong enough to reach us here? I hope so. Give it a try, huh?
Alright, let's hope this doesn't cause any major problems, because the issue that we have with the Cupid right now is that we need to get it a nice software update to put in a restriction on the usage of the chiral network. Too much usage of it causes density spikes, and that's how we get problems like fighting Mads Mikkelsen in World War I. Oh.
Sam, with the help of the chiral network, we've recovered experimental data which should provide a boost to our ongoing research and development initiatives. As a matter of fact, we've already made one breakthrough that can be applied to our weapons programs. Hematic rounds, anti-BT ammunition that utilizes the unique properties of your own blood. However, it's important to remember that with each shot fired, you'll be expending a small quantity of your own blood. And depending on the situation, you may be better off switching back to conventional ammo. Further details can be found in the list of equipment available for fabrication.
Starting again. It's happening. Humanity's starting to get connected again, and we're starting to build weapons.
It worked? Oh, that's great. We've been starving for info. And if we run into any more trouble, we can get the word out sooner. I can't thank you enough.
All right, Sam. There aren't any more stops to make before Mountain Knot City. But this last leg will be the hardest yet. Rest up at the private room and check your gear before you set out.
Really starts to feel like the further we get into this, now that we're starting to get people more connected with each other, but then the more we connect, the more advanced weaponry the mules are having, the more advanced weaponry we're having to make. It seems like we're just doomed to repeat it. Oh, back on the beach. My baby. Ah! Not my baby.
Amelie!
Higgs and his people came. They finally reached Edgenaught City. There's no escape for me now. Everyone's dead, the city's destroyed, and what's left is crawling with BTs. They're everywhere.
Where's your Kipu?
But I was able to sneak away and reach out to you. This might be our last chance to talk like this. I just wanted you to know that I'm safe. For now. Promise me you'll keep building the chiral network. It's our only hope for the future. It's my only hope for freedom. And when you've finished, we can go back east together.
Amelie, your Kipu, where is it?
Sam, I'll be waiting for you on the beach.
It seems like there's more going on with Amelie than what she just expressed to us. I feel like there's something there that is weird that we are not being told about. I didn't mean to leave the room. I pressed the wrong button. We just got so much mail. Is this repeat? Oh, this one is not a repeat.
Back off! Don't do it!
That was interesting.
Hey Sam, I have some new info you should hear. Recently recovered thanks to your efforts to expand the chiral network. It concerns BBs. I dug this up on my own, just to be clear. No one ordered me to look. And if anyone asked, put it all on me. No need for you to deal with any blowback. You were just listening to me ramble on the wire, okay? Anyway, it looks like Bridges wasn't the first to bring back BB tech. It was a group of separatists. Terrorists opposed to UCA expansion, according to the records. They started using them about 3 years ago. Right around the time Bridges 1 was putting plans in place to head west. Seems these separatists were having trouble with BTs too, and figured that if they could track them, they might be able to steer them into our path. When Bridges caught wind of this, the decision was made to fight fire with fire, to start using BBs as a countermeasure. It's possible yours was commissioned for that very purpose, a fact I think someone may have tried to conceal, judging by the absence of BB-28's service record. I always found it strange that we were so willing to utilize technology we barely understood. Now we know why. We've been aping methods and techniques employed by others from the start. There's more you should know. It's about the original Bridge Baby experiments. Piecing together what little I could find, it looks like they started around the time of the Death Stranding. They were conducted on the island of Manhattan off the East Coast, which was completely and utterly obliterated by what was almost certainly a void out. Back then, these experiments had the full support and approval of the American government. It's all just guesswork.
I just realized I've had The Simpsons on for much longer than it was supposed to be. That was supposed to switch back like 15 minutes ago.
However, due to ethical and safety concerns, public opinion was strongly against the program. Still, they pressed on, and in their desperation to make sense of the greatest disaster of their age, I think they caused another. I should also mention that the president himself was killed in the blast. It was after his death, when he was succeeded by then Vice President Strand, that the experiments were suspended by executive decree. Documents were shredded, facilities were decommissioned, and every effort was made to pretend that BBs had never even existed. Which begs the question how some random separatist group was capable of resurrecting the tech decades later. I'll let you know if I turn up anything enlightening.
Sam, check the delivery terminal and review the list of orders.
That's certainly interesting.
The people of Mountain Knot City have a pressing problem that needs to be addressed. A tar-like substance has been bubbling up from beneath the ground near them. They're seeing more of it by the minute, and it won't be long before it spreads into the city. There have already been reports of ejecta inside the outer walls. If nothing is done, the whole city might be swallowed by a sea of tar in the near future. There's an order from Mountain Knot City. Check the details on the delivery terminal.
Okay, I'm going back to the private room, though, first, because I have things I want to do. Certainly some interesting developments happening there.
Good morning, Sam.
Alright, let's not mess everything up this time, pressing all the wrong buttons. So I want to throw another battery on the backpack. That is priority 1 right now, which also means that I think we gotta get rid of our, funny stickers if we want to get another battery on there. It looks like you can get higher level batteries, though. I don't know where we would unlock them. But for now, I think we just need to get another one. So, sorry to say, but the boob patch must disappear. But I have a way of making this up. Let's try and find a way to just, like, get it to fit on there first. Get rid of all these for the moment. We can try and arrange. So this battery takes up what looks like a 2x4 spot. Or no, 2x5. Oh. Maybe, no, that's 3. I don't even think I can fit 2 of these unless I had them maybe like this? I don't know if there's space for 2 of them. Let's find out. Until we can get something like a level 2 for it, then we may just have to abandon the grenade pouch altogether. My priority through here is speed. Yeah, I think my priority has to be speed. Can I repair the cover here? No. I'll just have to make a new one when this one breaks. If I want to be using the speed skeleton to get around all these separatists here, I'm gonna have to do this. I hope that we can unlock a level 2 sometime soon. But until then, that's what we gotta do. Whole bunch of those. Been a while. Okay, let's read up on our emails. You have one new email from Twitch. We're raising the price of mobile. Thanks for saving our buddy. Sam, you showed up in the nick of time. I'd just about given up on our guy Langdon, but he's on the mend now thanks to you. Should be back to work before long, but in the meantime, I'll have to cover for him. Don't worry, he knows that he owes you his life. He'll probably be sending you a message to thank you himself soon enough. If I'm being honest, though, it was his own damn fault. An old pro like him should be letting explosives slip by right under his nose. He should know how clever these damn terrorists are getting. Oh, and thanks for connecting us to the chiral network. We're getting a lot more data from the outside world now, and that alone has given morale a pretty big boost. And the printer? It's the icing on the cake. Can't print everything, though, of course. We'll be relying on you porters for a good while yet. Keep up the good work. No way station's an island. To the super honorable Mr. Sam Bridges, it gives me great pleasure to report that the way station patch-up job went off without a hitch. That stuff you brought us was just what we needed, man. And now we're part of the network too. No way station is an island, not anymore. We can talk to HQ over on the East Coast, just like if they were here in the room with us. Oh, it's in the room, which is, that's how we heard those rumors about Central were true. Totally wiped out, huh? Damn. And if you hadn't been there, the UCA's plan would have gone down the tubes. Glad that didn't happen. Keep on keeping on, and don't stop till you hit the ocean. And we have this again, your partner, Jay. I've lost contact with the porter who recovered my chip. I got a lead on the third chip, Sam, but there's a catch. I know you're a busy man, Sam the man with important shit to do, rebuilding America and all that, so I farmed this gig out to freelancer, a pro, like home. A major league pro, on par with you, maybe even better on a good day. This pro went and found it, no fuss. Trouble came afterwards when he got jumped by some pinche cabrons on the way back home. This is Jackie. It's Jackie. I haven't heard from him since even Eddie's says he's dead in a ditch. And from what I've learned about these void outs triggered by bodies left to rot in this world, well, you'd better find him ASAP, and don't forget to secure my chip while you're at it. Check into the Distro Center north of Mountain Knot City. I'll send you the order along with info on the area where he disappeared. Don't let me down, Sammy boy. Sam, my man, I'm counting on you. And we got a new interview. Near-death experience. Until relatively recently, death could only be studied from the perspective of an external observer, as the experience of one's own death could not be communicated to another. A collaborative investigation of the phenomenon was fundamentally impossible, but through the examination of subjects in near-death states and the cataloging of their experiences, we have at least been able to bring the scientific method to bear on this most final of frontiers. Even those in a state of so-called brain death exhibit signs of consciousness. What could this possibly mean? Moreover, why do some on the brink of death report out-of-body experiences? Furthermore, why do so many of those who have had such experiences describe the same sensations, being beckoned towards a distant light? Many had argued that these commonalities were evidence of an objective reality, of a place beyond life. If nothing else, they at least suggested that death was not an instantaneous change of states, but a process. The beach has since proven much of this beyond a doubt, and the dead rising again as BTs through necrosis demonstrates this process in action. The place beyond life is no longer a theoretical possibility, its existence must be taken as incontrovertible fact. You ask me what all that's about. People having shared experiences of near death, saying like, oh, I saw angels, I saw the light. If you ask me about that, I just say that that's what people expect to see, and so that's what they see. That's what your brain fabricates, like a dreaming about what happened in your day. Or if you start, you know, if you're asleep and you start to get too warm and you start to get too hot, sometimes you'll dream that you're in a place that's very hot. I think it's just that your own mind takes a cue from what it expects to happen.
That firearm can be loaded with hematic rounds. It's fitted with a dot sight as well. Should improve your aim.
I'm not killing people. I know the incinerator's nearby, but God, I'm not doing that. I know I wasn't the best about it when playing Metal Gear Solid, of being non-lethal, but here it seems rather important to be non-lethal. How much am I carrying on me that I actually need? I got the non-lethal assault rifle. Although we got another rank of that, so I'm going to go ahead and put that in the private locker. Lost cargo going back to the way station. Keep that on me. I'll put one of these ladders away. I'm trying to move quickly through here. Remote stun bomb. I'll take that with me too. Floating carrier. I will leave that behind for the moment. And you know what? Yeah, I'll bring that lost cargo with me, and I'll grab the chip on the way back. Let's run back to the way station. And I'll grab the chip on the way back. We got a standard order going back there. I would love to get points for there. We do. Oh, it's insanely heavy, though. That's not happening right now. Unless I could take out this entire separatist camp. Maybe we just try to do that. Why did that just bring my mouse back? Where's the non-lethal? There's the bola. Where's the non-lethal rifle? Did I put that away? I think I'm gonna try and clear out that camp. Oh yeah, I put it away because I was gonna make a level 2. Silly me. Non-lethal assault rifle level 2. Put that on the tool rack. I am tool rack. Let's see about clearing out this camp.
Have a pleasant journey.
We should have the weaponry needed for this. Now, if I'm actually going to have the skill and aim to do it, that's another question. Okay, we got a zipline? Where's that going to? Where's that zipline connect to? BB's happy. Always love to hear a happy BB.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
You know what? I might as well try to clear that in on the way in. Also, let me get rid of that marker that's down there. Don't need that. Where's my other custom marker right now? Because it's also somewhere I don't need. Yeah, get rid of that. Hey, what? I'm not going to waste this battery just yet, because I'm probably going to have to do a lot of running around once we actually get inside their territory up there. So I would like to save that for emergency. Emergencia. Oh, go ahead and yoink.
Nice.
Does use a little bit of battery to do that. That's tiny.
There we go.
Would be nice to get the actual road going through here.
There we go.
Somebody leave a bike over there? They did. I'm gonna yoink that. Maybe I should yoink the bike up there. I'll just go that way, because that's already on my path. But this one's a little bit closer. Man, when you're not sprinting in this game, it really,
Nice.
really noticeable when you lack the speed. It'd be nice if there was a way to just disable the speed skeleton without taking it off. Just so that way that I could do like a normal amount of running without using battery. I guess I'll go ahead and grab this. Alright, other player who left this year. I need your clothes on your bike. I haven't seen Terminator. Never seen it. I was gonna try and watch Close Encounters last night, but I couldn't find anywhere to actually, like, watch it. It's kind of a big problem these days. It's like, oh, I want to watch this thing. It's like, okay, good luck finding it.
Stretch my legs.
I think that when a piece of media becomes like 20 years old, whether it be like a movie, TV show, whatever, When a piece of media becomes like 20 years old, I think it should just be free to watch like everywhere. You know, I should have gotten armor plates for this, now that the game is reminding me of it. So they're going for me, not for my cargo. Gonna be using that, using rubber rounds. We don't need hematics, because we're not fighting BTs. That's our objective up there. Get a little ping if I can. Alright. We won't be able to handle this especially stealthily, because they track onto me and not my cargo. So now all of them are aware. I think we're just gonna have to run and gun. BB, prepare for combat. This might take a few shots to get each of them. There it is. That takes a lot. So it seems that they have stuff like shotguns. We're still just gonna be using stuff like Bola. Ah, I hit the tree. Fuck. Oh, this is not a good environment to be using any kind of ranged weaponry. Too much cover. Shit. Come on. Okay, go chase him down. We're gonna have to be crafty about this. Oh my god, there's so many. There's a whole truck of them. Oh wait, hang on. Pull.
Open up the fucking menu, you moron! Open the menu! The correct one! I'm holding right!
I hate it here. Fucking Kojima. And your shitty controls. Run! Oh my god! Please! For the love of God! Just trying to open one fucking menu! And then we trip. Fuck you! Oh, that recoil's so shit. I have to use mouse and keyboard for this. Holy fuck. That recoil is not, like, possible on controller. I know, BB stressed. I know. And we're fucking dying. I'm sorry, BB. The controls of this game suck in combat. There's nothing I can do about it. Stop opening up the fucking camera! I'm not pressing that button! Oh my god! The combat of this game just sucks the fucking fattest of them. Good lord. Like, I'm just trying to open up the menu to switch weapons in the middle of combat. Why is it like a Herculean task just to switch weapons in the middle of a fight? That's the only time you need to do that. Holy shit. don't think this will make it all the way over there. It will. Fuck you. That miss. God damn it. Okay, I'm going in. Kick, you fucking moron. Oh my god. There it is. There it is. Are we safe now through here? Yep. God, it's just always infuriating. Every time that I have to get into any kind of intense combat in this game, it's like, it's the fucking worst just to open up a goddamn menu. It doesn't have to be so difficult. I thought I picked up a thing of armor. Did I not? No, I didn't. I picked up the chemicals next to the armor. Gimme. Go and attach that there. This game always knows how to piss me off just the right way. Can't ever just have normal, easy, convenient combat. Actually, I don't even want the combat to be easy. I just want it to work. Actually, you know what? Let's go back this way first, and I'll build the roads out here. Dead. This is a good spot for this. Thank you, other player.
I'm Sam. Thanks for the help. This one's for you. Thanks for the help. Today's a good day. Thanks for the help.
Why is my camera getting fucky? What's wrong with that? What is going on? Why am I just, like, shooting left? I get it's one thing if Sam starts swerving left, but why is my camera just fucking rotating on its own? Why are we crouching? Too many questions. I guess that's just a thing that's gonna happen. even need that much. Just that. Already has all the crystals, so I just need metal for that. Not quite. Almost there. Not quite. Okay, what we're gonna do is that we're gonna go back to this station. We're gonna get charged up. I'm gonna grab a floating carrier. We're gonna go back into that mule camp. Not mule camp, I guess it's just terrorist camp at this point. Grab whatever resources from there, and we go build whatever roads we come across between here and the way station.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you. Decontaminating system. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Okay. Let's stop back into the private room so I can reload all my ammo of all the stuff I just used. I love the recoil on the assault rifle being so horrendous that there's no way that you could ever do that on controller. Oh, we got new mail. Took the bastards out? Hey! Big thank you for the 100 bits. Appreciate it. Sam, I heard you took care of the terrorists in this area. How the hell did you manage that? I mean, those guys have got guns and God knows what else, and they wouldn't hesitate to shoot you dead. I can't believe you took them on, but I'm glad you did. You really are the great deliverer. Thanks to you, I've started making a few deliveries again, getting back into the Porter way. Looks like the distribution network will be back to normal before long. We have another interview here. Oh, wait, no, we have a memory chip that we haven't turned in yet. Never mind. Okay. Back out we go. Is that a cutscene? Is this a repeat? I think so. Yeah. Suppose I could have turned this in before I did the thing, but got it done now.
Oh, there you are. Everything all right? We really appreciate all your help. I hope you know that.
Jay has upgraded the compass and can now use a temporarily short-circuit enemy Odra decks. Oh, okay.
Oh, and whenever it's convenient, you ought to grab this thing I got for you. A token of our appreciation.
What's it gonna be? Gun? No. It's Johnny's sunglasses! Oh, I was hoping we'd get these. Yes, finally a pair I'll wear in this game.
No one else will. Good work.
It's time to deliver, Choom. Where are they? Yeah! Totally choumular. I'm gonna choom. ATSTs, ATSTs. I'm gonna come. I love Rich Evans. Blood bag. Grab that carrier. So I'm just gonna try and build using whatever resources we can get from the area around here. Whoa, sun rays. Just off of whatever we can scrap from these camps that we just took out. I think somebody built a tower around here, yeah? Novelist's son. Where the hell is that? Now Paul is a real estate novelist who never had time for a wife. And he's talking with Davy, who's still in the Navy, and probably will be for life. How far away is that? That's not too far. I might as well go drop that off and see what's the deal with that. What's the story, Morning Glory? I still haven't listened to all of Oasis's stuff, but I'm trying to listen up on some of it now that they're making their comeback. I was listening to some of that this morning, had to do a little bit of cleaning, just put on What's the Story. And it was still just a good album. Still like it. There is still a part of me that does believe that the defining song of Oasis probably would have been something off of Definitely Maybe. Like, there's a couple tracks on Definitely Maybe that, like, absolutely could have been a Wonderwall, you know? I think Wonderwall just happened to come out at just the correct time that, like, rock and alternative and, like, rock was starting to fade out a bit more around the time that Wonderwall came out. So I think that if that change in, like, the vibe would have happened at just a little bit different time, I think we could have seen something off of Definitely Maybe being, like, their big one. There is lots of cargo that I have to give to you, but I don't know how. Nice. I said maybe. gonna make a big delivery. And after all, you're my wonder, wow. I don't think there's anybody with a more nasally voice. But somehow it works.
Come on, what you got?
Oh god. Sorry, baby, we're going for a swim. Thought that wasn't as deep as it was, but it didn't turn out to be a problem. You know what? I got these ladders for a reason. I might as well throw one down. Been looking for a reason to get rid of one of these in a way that's actually useful. Let me just go ahead and dump that. There we go. So who is the novelist's son? Is that like a fortunate son? Where some folks are born, made to wave the flag? Ooh, that red, white, and blue. Yeah, let me go grab this first. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna go ahead and throw this down. I love when the buttons in this game don't work. I love it.
Let's get a move on.
Some of that. Rebank this. Much better. I have things for you, whoever you are.
Well, I'll be. You actually made it. Folks far out as me can't always depend on porters, you know. This is pretty good. Better than good.
Earn.
Much obliged to you, friend.
We didn't even get a single star off of that.
Good work. New
But at least we're now connected out here.
Please access delivery terminal for...
Tabletop role-playing game. I might as well take this because I need to get points with all of the carriers in this area, or all the different preppers in this area, that is. Don't know what unlocks I might get. Anything is possible. I might go gay.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
One of these days I'll stop making ancient Game Grumps references that nobody's gonna know. That day is not today. Where to throw down that letter? There it is. So there's another package along the way there. A porter gave me a like for my generator. Special alloys. Again, another thing that we just never have a purpose for, but I'll take it. I don't know, yeah, we're not getting there on this battery. Yep, there it goes. Alright, we'll just be moving a little slower. I really want to try going up to, like, one of the top of these peaks and just try to go all the way down on one of these cargo carriers. Just skate all the way down. Running. Part of me wishes that this game kind of had like an auto thing, like an automatic pathing, the way that Red Dead Redemption 2 has, where I could just like let it go into like a cinematic mode as I just walk in a straight line. Checkpoint sign passed. I don't even know what that means. Don't think that actually acts as a checkpoint, but
There we go.
sure, why not? I said maybe. Apparently, it's been a very not good time for people trying to get tickets to see Oasis. Because, of course, it's all Ticketmaster bullshit. So anybody actually trying to get tickets to see them is just having a horrible, horrible time. But I've seen people making the joke in all of it. Like, whenever people are talking about Oasis now, people will just be in the comments like, oh yeah, I bought like 40 tickets for these guys. I don't even know who they are. I just felt like buying them. I guess I could start taking a vehicle through here, but I haven't been on foot in quite some time, and this seems like a good area to be on foot for, so might as well.
Hey, Sam. You made it, huh? That's a relief. Cargo's in perfect condition. Looks like this is our lucky day.
Man, you guys are difficult to please. New interview. Alright. Spare ammo pouch. Okay. I'd love to get the battery upgrade. Don't know how I'm going to get that, but I'd love to have the battery upgrade.
Watch your back out there. No one else will.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information.
Are there any generators nearby? No, there's not. I should build one. I don't have a PCC on me anymore, do I? I should make one. We need a generator around here. You gotta have one. I'll go and just make a level 2 for it, why not? I don't think it affects much. Maybe it just makes it better. Who knows?
Have a pleasant journey.
Gotta go just outside the bounds here. I'll try and make it as close to the road as I can. Or at least where it seems that people like to walk between. Let's do it on this pathway here. This seems a pretty trodden path. Put that down right here. I'm glad I didn't get another phone call there from Die Hard, man. It's like, Sam, you can't build that there. Carrier. Even with these 2 batteries, we still run out quite easily with this speed skeleton.
Construction complete. Beginning scan. Scanning bridges
All right.
ID.
Let's go back to that camp that we cleared earlier. Grab whatever resources from that we can.
Safe travels. All clear. Welcome. Weapons restrictions lifted.
You know what? Okay. This is what I'm going to do. I'm going to unequip the speed skeleton for the moment. Remove.
You there?
And we're not going to use that until we have a bunch of cargo. Because we do not want to have to pull 600 kilograms of cargo without the speed skeleton. And this place seems to be very scant of generators, so I'd rather be safe. Then again, I could have just brought another one with me. You know, I know there's one by the camp. Never mind. I know there's one down there. Well, ain't that a real pickle? I might just commandeer that vehicle, but I don't know if it'll cause any problems with this floating carrier. I'll just leave that for now. Yep, they're all knocked out. Do it, scam me, I don't give a shit. You can't do nothing to me, because you're all knocked out. I will grab that PCC. Could still make some usage of that. I don't care too much about the special alloys, because we still don't need those for much. Now, where was that secret rock? The one with all of the cargo. Somewhere here in these woods. Right over there. Why can't I move? Why can't I move? Did my controller die? Oh shit, I think my controller died. Oh, glad that didn't happen in combat. It just straight up and died.
Have faith.
I thought the game was putting me in a cutscene or something. Okay, then. I had a cable ready for it, thankfully. That is a lot of ceramic. Hell yeah. Lost cargo. I'm not taking that all the fucking way out. Maybe I could put that at an actual way station. I can load that much onto the carrier. This I can put on my back. Okay, I'll take these two with me, but I'll try and offload them as soon as I can. Okay. Let's start making our way to that other way station. Where is the nearest road that I can dump these resources into? The one all the way down there that's actually kind of further out of the way than it needs to be. Have all the ceramic. You need a bit more. You need a bit more. You need more. Nah, I should try and do it. I should try and build up all the ones I can that lead back to where we've already been instead of going ahead. That'd be the responsible thing to do. Let's get this not stupid. You know what, though? I could have made another carrier. I could have just made a second floating carrier to be able to hold even more stuff. It would take us longer to get to where we're going, but it wouldn't have been a bad idea. And our stamina runs out quick. All this running. After spending most of the game in vehicles, you forget how quickly that drains. Oh my god. Guess we're going up here. We're in a bit of a valley. That's a good spot for a ladder. Thank you. Yo, thanks random player for the ladder. Actually have to rely on these energy drinks now. Hey, going to the way station, I'll take it. Gotta get ranks up here somehow. And there's the porters that we helped. We make the world a better place for everyone. That did. Look at you with your one package. Haha. I do like it when the game gives you new challenges in a new area. Like having to go up into that, you know, the only way in and out of that distro up there is through that camp in the valley. So it's an issue that you are forced to encounter, and it has to keep you fresh. Ain't nobody dope as me, I'm just so fresh and so clean, clean. Could just let that go over. Or we can get that. Nah, it's gotta go over either way. I guess I'll get rid of the smaller ones. Just need metal for that then. It's getting there. Gotta get up that hill, but let's try and hit up some roads along the way. Going for the double battery was definitely a good call. Phoebe's excited. Uh-oh, look out. We got a happy baby. Alright, getting closer. Right up there. Is there another road along the way here? Another node nearby? There must be. Just like a misunderstanding, there must be, oh. Good song, I quite like it. Oh, that only needs like 60? But then there's another one right next to it that also needs ceramic, but that feels like it might be a bit of a... I guess I'll try and hit both of those. Maybe we should grab a truck and just start going on big delivery runs through here.
Come on. Keep it together.
Gotta keep it together. It's time to be extra cautious, a sigh of relief, but don't get thoughtless. I love that whole album. I guess I love that whole double album, Visions and Afterthoughts, by Redbox. Quite a fan of that band in general, but for the longest time, I guess when I first started listening to them, Realign was like the big thing I would listen to mostly. Fuck. I listened to a lot of Realign, because that was the one that came out when I first started listening to them. But then I became a larger fan of a lot of the tracks on Another Light. I'm a big fan of Another Light. A lot of those tracks are just like, they are 10 out of 10s for me. Definitely a lot of my favorites are on that album. But when it comes to stuff that if I just want to like listen to some Redbox, a lot of choices from Visions and Afterthoughts that I'm a real big fan of. Eminence is real good. Playing by the rules. Keep it together. As long as I can dream. A lot of good shit. I guess that's mostly how I look at a lot of stuff, like a lot of Redbox stuff, is just like, it's kind of oops all bangers. At least to me it is. She is very beautiful to me! Ooh, that comes out perfectly. Let's go ahead and load some of this cargo onto the carrier instead of my back so I can run up here a little easier. Put her there, goddammit. You know what? I could just build a generator right here, can't I? This is on network, isn't it? Yes, it is. And because it's a level 1 thing, we can just go ahead and build that right here. Somebody say, hell yeah. Hell yeah. Say, hell yeah. I forgot to tie any of this down. Not like it matters now, though. But you know, better safe than sorry.
Construction complete.
There we go. Let's run. I'm on the road. I'm on the road. Axel. I love that even the duck has the Kojima thing. Arius Daxon. Again, that's one of those very unfortunate things about being here in Arizona. Being out in the desert means that there is a distinct lack of duck. Because they are waterfowl, and there will be not waterfowl whether there be not water. And it's driving me quackers. Oh. About to pass this up. You can really do some crazy jumps with these skeletons.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked. locked until
Livery. Oh, I forgot I still have this chip to turn in. You know what? I will entrust this cargo. Never mind. Hang on. I don't want to carry that all the way back.
Thanks for dropping by, Sam.
Oh, I'm getting a phone call.
You know, you're just about the only thing we've got to smile about these days. Guess I'll be seeing you around then.
Good work. New order available. Please have...
Okay, I'm back. I think we should go ahead and try this delivery. I do want to get these roads finished up through here. I'm just going to take as much metal as I can hold on me. There we go. That works. I actually need a tiny bit more ceramic, too. Let's grab that. Tiniest bit of ceramic. Let's get it in small units. Thankfully. All we have is small units, because I already ran this out so much. Carry it on the back. Okay. We're definitely going to want to tie this down. Oh, it's already tied down. It's like those strongmen competitions where they're like pulling the trains with their teeth. Yeah, but I got a construction job going, working on the roads. And we'll get it done by about, let's say next year. Yeah, well, this is all just be closed until then. I'm sure nobody's gonna mind. Oh no. My generator has begun to deteriorate. That thing that I probably put down, like, actually 20 hours ago. This game's big, man. Big man, pig man. Haha, sure odd you are. Big. You know, it's easy to criticize a game like this where it's like, oh, we're crossing the entirety of the country. When really we're making, you know, it's like... If you actually try to measure the scale of this, it's barely the size of like a real-life city. But then you realize that with all the back and forth that you do, you know, I've been playing this game for like a month there's about, so... by the end of it, it does start to feel a bit more like, oh, we are crossing all of America because it's taking so long. Build it. There we go. Almost have that connected all the way back. And even if I'm not using a vehicle, it's still good to have the roads, because it doesn't consume my battery when I sprint on it. And it's also just nice to not be tripping on uneven terrain. Get this. Gotta go slightly over. Unfortunate. Build it. Nice. That is now properly connected. The rest of the roads. Let's keep this party rolling. I would love if ultimately this would lead into... I forgot to make another carrier. That's what I wanted to do. I would love if this would ultimately lead into... what the fuck? That's the jellyfish they were talking about. Uh-oh. Hadn't even seen them until now. But if this would give me a way over the camp that we just went through. I think they said the deal with those jellyfish is that you're supposed to deal with them from afar. If they go to you, they will explode. And they can't trigger void outs, but is certainly detrimental to one's health.
Keep it together.
Ah, see that damn rainbow. That's how you know trouble's a brewing. And we do not have enough ceramic for this road. That is unfortunate. But we will wait. Do have enough ceramic. Never give up. Always believe in yourself. I forgot that we still had another one here. Nice. It is kind of funny when you break it down, this game. It is kind of like a high score game. Like you get like an arcade game. Trying to earn these likes. Alright. On running. Route 41. Now, are there any roads that actually go up towards you? Suppose not. Maybe up here it might diverge a little bit. Even if it doesn't, it's not too hard to get up there. If you just go from the correct way, like over here, where it's a better clearing. Porter. Nice. Just need to put some metal here. Tell me we don't have enough metal? Tell me we're just short on metal? Well, ain't that unfortunate. Have to come back here again. Well, I got a plan. I'm gonna go commandeer this truck over here at the incinerator. Why can't I turn? And this saves a little bit of battery. Not the slowest way to get around. Do I have any resources that need to go here? Nope. Phoebe's enjoying sliding around. I got a skater baby. Yeah, I guess another player unlocked the half truck. Commandeer this. Alright. Let's figure out how we want to do this. There's still more resources to grab in that mule camp, so let's go grab those. Not too bad getting up through here. You know, the stakes are pretty low right now. Let's find out what this does in the truck. Yeah, baby! Another happy landing.
Okay.
Alright, we're going to redeploy the carrier, and we'll use that to get around here easier. For all the stuff that I'm going to pick up. Some of this stuff, even if I'm not going to use it, I'm going to go ahead and donate it at some of these other stations. I feel like I'm reaching the point of the game, though, that most players will not have reached. The level of dedication that's like, oh, you want me to go climb up the mountain after I just went to the complete other side of the world? Yeah, I'm not doing that shit. I feel like that's the point that we're reaching now. The great filter of when players start to drop off of the game. But I could be wrong about that. I just have a feeling that we're going to be seeing less and less player assistance the further in we go. Seeing fewer and fewer of those who chose to put it on their back, the highs, the lows, that make so many crack, and so it goes, long as I can dream. Terrorist boots. What brand is that? I forgot again to get another goddamn thing. I forgot to make another thing. But you know what? I don't need to make another thing because we'll have the truck here. That's the point of it. It's just so I can carry all this heavy stuff back to the truck. Boss Hog. Big Hog. What would you do if you were named Hog? How would that change your life? I think it would change your life for the better. That's the wrong way around. Don't want to put that in the carrier. Put it in the truck. Go grab a bit more. I can't grab stuff while I'm on the carrier. Worth noting. Load up. Round for stuff, make sure I don't miss anything. Stuff like chemicals are a lower priority because they're not anything that I need for immediate crafting, but it's still a good thing to have. We are gonna build so many roads. You and me, Arthur. Son.
Right on.
Alright. What is left over here? Smoke grenade. Eh. I mean, I might as well grab it. If there's anything I'm not going to use, just going to donate. Takes it out of the hands of the terrorista. Nista. Okay. This truck weren't made for driving. That's just what it do. Sticky gun, remote stun bomb. Alright. I suppose the sticky gun would be a good idea to use in a lot of circumstances. You know me.
Right, time to move.
Say I like change, but I'm afraid change will come for me. Afraid I might change by the time change done with me. Even more stuff over here. I wish that the truck just had like... That would be so fun if we had like a garbage truck. That had like, you know, the arm on the side to like grab cargo. Ow. Well, that looks like that's all that we can commandeer from this area. Repilfering of the pilfered goods. Not again, you goddamn robots. Although the way it seems with those is that it seems that those are hacked accounts and not robots. Although they're robots using hacked accounts, so it's more like a zombie virus, I guess. I just can't believe people still fall for those. Dude, that's the other thing we were talking about earlier with Twitch. You know what I want? No more of that, please. Better protection against that. Like, I've been seeing those bots in my stream for like a month. And just like nothing is being done about them.
Right on.
I feel like Twitch really does not have good protections in place against suspicious activity.
Stretch my legs.
Remember earlier this year, around, what was it, around June, I think? During TMTL, when I got bot raided with hundreds of bot followers that all just flooded into here. That was fun. Glad I was able to get rid of all of them. But just, once again, showing just the incredible capabilities of Twitch.tv. Just grab a charge, and I'll drink some Dr. Pepper while I wait for that. Sometimes as I'm sitting here streaming, I go to reach for what was once an ice-cold drink. I grab the Dr. Pepper bottle and I say, hey, why isn't this cold anymore? And then I remember that I grabbed it out 2 hours ago.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be lost. Safe travels. Cargo verified. Decontaminating suit. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Wait, no. Don't do that. Because I want those to be donated, not entrusted.
Oh, there you are. Everything all right? You're a goddamn hero, you know that? Don't go dying on us, whatever you do.
Don't you die on me! I'll take the left! Alright, tiny delivery.
Watch your back out there. No one else will.
So you had a huge delivery that had to go elsewhere, and now that I have the truck, I think it might be a good time to try it. And let's recycle everything that is currently here in the truck bed. Actually, I can only recycle about that much. Even that is really pushing it. Damn, we got a lot of stuff. Special alloys and the chemicals, though, those can be recycled. Somehow I have more resources than we know what to do with. Alright. That. I guess I'll dump off all the rest of these ceramics and everything else at other distribution centers that I get to along the way. But share locker, let's donate the sticky gun, grenade, everything that I don't plan on using myself. Grenade, handgun, smoke grenade, smoke grenade. That should be all for that. I think. Everything that I wanted to donate. Yeah, seems like it. Alright, that's going to Mountain Knot. That's a whole other thing. That's the fucking antimatter bomb delivery. Yep, that sounds like a good idea. This here needs delivery. Back to the way station. But since we've cleared this out, that is super easy to do. Go for it. And going back there gives us a good excuse to dump off some of the stuff in the truck.
Thank you for your contribution.
You think that when shells donate, they say thank you for your contribution?
Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey. Safe travels. Weapons restrictions lifted.
What road did I even take up there? I'll just go down this way. And take that ramp. It does make a decent way across. If you have the speed for it, you might as well. That didn't damage any cargo, did it? Oh, no, it's fine. Don't you worry about a thing. I should go back for that.
Okay. Come on, let's roll. Anytime now. Charged up.
Keep on driving. I do wonder how quickly you could get this game done if you just, like, didn't give half a shit about actually, like, ranking up all your unlocks at these facilities. If you were just like, yep, I reached it, I got the 2 stars needed to get it on network, and that's all I care about. A coffee making kit? Chat, you could use that to clone me. Which is another good Redbox song that came out earlier this year. Clone Me.
Right on.
Something's better than nothing. Someone's better than no one. No one's better than anyone. I'm better in your mind. Better in your mind. Just good. I know it's exceptionally unlikely because they are a New York-based band that, you know, they're not really big enough to do like global tour type things or even like a US tour. The only shows that they've done have been like local things because that's just what is most feasible for the people of the band. But I would be very happy if I could someday see them live. But I think if that would ever happen, I would have to go to them, as opposed to them coming out here to Arizona. The complete opposite side of the country. That's how we speak here in Tucson, Arizona. A truck's rolling away. You truly are the most devious bastard in New York City. I gotta watch What We Do in the Shadows. I like Matt Berry. I just saw the game Thank Goodness You're Here. Very, very funny game. So good. I advise you to check it out if you get the chance. It's a really, really funny game. Pretty short, too. It's like 3 hours. Unfortunately, I'm not in a position to play it, but you can watch somebody else play it. I would highly advise. It's so funny. But Matt Berry voices a couple characters in it, and it's really funny.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges.
Good morning, Sam.
Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
I'll have things for you. Take them. This ought to put us to 5.
Sam Bridges, good to see you, man.
But probably not.
Wait. How the heck did you keep this stuff in such pristine condition?
Truck. Armor plate 3. I wish I remembered where I got the battery from. Because that would probably be where I'd have to go to get it leveled up.
Sam, be careful, okay?
I might want to just look that up, but, you know, it's something that I'll probably get around to eventually anyway. Let me look at places and what stars I have with them. Collector, I need more. Weather Station, we're at maximum. Timefall, I don't think they give me anything of that sort. Maybe they do. I don't know. Chiral Artist Studio, you're almost there. South Knot City definitely needs some work. Cosplayer we maxed out. Junk Dealer we maxed out. Film Director is almost there. Elder's maxed out. I guess he has a package. Probably look into that. We have, like, almost everybody. I know, Buddy Bot. He's just chilling there. Poor little Buddy Bot. All that's just stuff we'll have to deal with in time. Let me go and recycle some of the materials that I have on me here. So I sapped this place of ceramic, so it's now time to give back whatever I can. Get it out of my cargo. Alright, so now, if we have stuff going to previous locations, a lot easier. Food enriched with extracts from fish found in BT areas. Let's go for it, because I'm trying to level up these 2 locations. Don't need anything. Put it in the truck. Double check. That's still going elsewhere, but not dealing with it yet. Trying to stay up in the mountains for now. I like to stick to one region.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Let's hit that road. Actually, was there metal that I could take here to fix up the roads along the way? Yeah, we got metal here. I had to grab some. Try to finish a couple of the roads. Because a lot of the roads that I passed really just need, like, the tiniest bit. And I don't think any of the roads need ceramic at this point. Let me double check that. That's maxed out. Maxed out. Here. Yep. Not quite there. Grab a little bit of ceramic to finish that. And I guess the ones over there, too. But if I need more ceramic, I'll pull from that distribution center as opposed from here. But for this, let me bring, like, 8 of these. That might be a bit much. Maybe 6. And metal, we want to bring just about as much as we can. Load it in the truck. Does me the sound get weird?
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Keeping on.
Hit this right here. This one didn't take a lot of resources, so I doubt this one goes very far. There might be another one along the way that I'm missing. Another road node that I haven't seen. Seems kind of likely, given the big gap that goes up over the valley. And again, there have been some weird gaps before. We go. Show me the goods, baby. That's a marginable amount of goods. We'll take it. This truck breaking down. And a little bit beat up. Yep, there's another node right there. That should be one that I've already supplied to, yeah? Yep, that also just needs metal.
Gotta stretch my legs.
That went about 2 feet. And then no more road here. Don't even see another place where it would connect. Unless that be up this way, maybe, but I wouldn't see any reason for it to go all the way up here. Wouldn't make much sense, if you ask me. I just don't know. Let me try going this way, though. Seems other players have ventured this direction. I see jellies, though, so maybe we don't venture too close. Yeah, that's BT territory. Let's stay away from it. Scan the area, at least. High-density ceramic. Just try and grab a little info. See if there is another node around here that just wasn't within immediate sight. Not a huge deal, though. It just means that we're forced into dealing with that mule camp again in the future.
What can't you do?
Alright, let's just wrap up this delivery after we deliver a bunch of metal as well. And then we'll start going for progress again. Always bumpy down here. We bumpin'. These mule camps remind me of Helldivers. Everything reminds me of her.
Anytime now.
Let's not keep, like, progression. I guess because we went over the other battery. Every time it hits, like, the extra battery, it goes to its own new charging thing. Alright, we get to finish a couple more of these.
Okay.
If I have the resources for it. I think I might be a bit short on metal at this point. Which means that we probably need to go back down the mountain for supply runs. What do you mean? What do you mean I got no materials be contributed? I gotta bring the truck a little closer. It was a little closer before I got out of it. I don't know about it rolling backwards. Get up here. You're disrespecting my truck. There it goes. Barely enough. Get it going. Oh, this, I just remembered. I forgot to mention it yesterday. Oh, that definitely is, that road definitely wants to connect to something. I just don't know where. I just remembered, chat. Yesterday, before stream, there was other stuff that I had to do. I had to go out driving. And I saw a Cybertruck for the first time in person. I was at a stop sign. I saw it drive past because I was waiting for an opportunity to get, you know, turn onto a street. And then it just rolled past as one of the cars I was waiting for. And I spotted it in the group of all the other normal cars. It's so easy to spot the Cybertruck. And I burst out laughing. I sat there in my car, and I pointed and I laughed. It wasn't even a normal laugh. The sound that came out of him was like, you look so fucking stupid. One of those.
Gotta stretch my legs.
Because it does. It looks so fucking dumb. Like, that's the great thing about Cybertrucks. Is the fact that there are only, like... Actually, I want to look this up. Yeah, there's only about 23,000 Cybertrucks in existence. Meaning that when you see a Cybertruck out in the wild, that is one of only about 23,000 that exist anywhere. So when you see one in your town, it is the most immediate sign that whoever it is driving it is the dumbest person in your town. It's like the Emperor's clothes. Now, when do I get to drive one of those? Haha, I drove through your hologram. I bet you feel bad about it. You go, ow, my hologram.
Hey, Sam. Cargo's in. Looks like this is our lucky day.
Alright, get a little delivery out of that. Not much, but gets a little.
Watch your back out there. No one else will.
Good work. New.
I think I got some stuff that I need to offload. I think I'm kind of carrying a bit much on my back here. Gonna go ahead and... I don't know, I kind of feel like holding on to the carrier. I'm holding a lot, though, right now. So I had to get rid of the... You know what? Okay. Here's what we're gonna do. Here's what you're gonna do. We are going to switch back to using a support skeleton. Do I have one in storage here? No. We're gonna go back to using a support skeleton. And we're gonna go back to our other... backpack layout. The one that uses less battery, because I would like Honestly, I could just carry both on me. Both skeletons. Speed skeleton whenever I need it, because it's not really that big. But I want to get...
Your work is greatly.
I want to get the grenade pouches back. Alright. And we have some new emails to read, so let's do that. Your partner, Jay. You really are the great deliverer. Thanks, Sammy boy. You brought back my chip safe and sound. Pity you couldn't find the porter, though. If he wasn't dead before, he's got to be dead by now. And you know what happens when folks don't dispose of dead bodies properly. So yeah, gonna have to ask you to take care of the corpse. The incinerator's east of the distro center, north of Mountain Knot City. Northwest of the way station. Should be easy enough to find using your map, anyway. Bullshit aside, I appreciate you taking the risk of coming through for me. They don't call you the great deliverer for nothing. We got a few greats back home, too. Legends. Chip had all kinds of info on them. They didn't work for cities or countries. They fought against huge corporations. And then some pendejos kicked off a war between the megacorps, a war that dragged everyone and everything into it. Maybe that's how I ended up here. I don't know. No. All I've got to go on is a record of a memory. But the V I keep seeing has to be the key to it all. V. Can almost feel the letter. Touch it. Maybe the more chips I analyze, the more I'll learn. Anyway, I got something for you. Johnny sunglasses. Same design as a pair worn by one of the rocker boys of the Corpo Wars. Had a little more fun with your compass, too. You can now short-circuit enemy Odra decks. Should lay the fucker out most of the time. Maybe make it easier for you to complete your great deliveries. Gourds keep evil at bay. Mr. Sam Bridges, thank you so much. No, thank you so much for bringing that cargo all the way out here. I must say, I didn't think I'd ever get the chance to meet the man I'd heard so much about. I respect your mission to try and rebuild the America of yore, though I can't say it's got anything to do with me. Frankly, I'm not even sure if I agree with it in principle. I really am grateful, though. Thanks to you, my life's work is back on track. My beloved gourds are looking more healthy and lively than ever. I can't speak today. Ever. Admittedly, the ideal climate for gourds would be warmer than what we've got here, but I've managed well enough, all things considered. I hope my father will be proud. Though he made a living as a novelist, he was also something of a gourd enthusiast. I felt compelled to carry on his legacy one way or another, and since I'm no wordsmith, I really had one choice. You know, I read somewhere that gourds used to be considered very lucky in the Far East, and that they're used as charms to ward off evil. Kind of like that dream catcher of yours, come to think of it. I owe you my life. Dear Sam, first of all, let me introduce myself. I'm the guy you brought that blood for. If you hadn't come through for me, I wouldn't be looking forward to working again, or writing you now, or here, period. I wanted to thank you face to face, but since I didn't know when I might get the chance, I thought I'd write you instead. I need you to know how grateful I am. I owe you my life. I'll never forget that. If you hadn't taken on that order, your next might have been to haul my corpse to the incinerator instead. I'd be ash and chiralium in the wind by now, or worse, a BT. Giving me another chance, one I don't intend to waste. Rest assured, I'll repay my debt by doing everything I can to help you rebuild America. And we got a new interview, and I still have to get rid of this chip. This memory chip. Antimatter in storage, from Philip North. Everything went like clockwork, and we recovered all the antimatter, performed the requested maintenance on the magnetic trap too. It should be a bit more stable now. I still can't believe those amateurs managed to get their hands on the stuff, though. Apparently they stumbled across it while researching chiral clouds, though I suppose that makes a kind of sense. Even before the Death Stranding, there was evidence that regular lightning storms could generate antimatter, and chiral ones are surely stranger. Sounds like they were able to capture it only once, though, so that's something. Imagine if antimatter was easy to get a hold of. Terrorists would have a field day. Anyway, we've got it stored safely now, and no one's the wiser. I just hope something good comes of it, that's all. You know what the alternative is. Locked up. Alright. Let's get to customizing the backpack like I intended to do before I forget. For this extra battery, we are getting rid of it. This battery, we're going to get this back to the assortment that we had before. Because I liked how it was before with all my funny little attachments. Large grenade pouch. Let's do 2 large grenade pouches. And could do spare ammo container, possibly, but I don't see the need for it. I don't know. If this counts for... Oh, no, that's big. No, we can't do that. I suppose that's fine how that is. I'm going to hold off on any of the fun little additions for now. Our fun little patches and everything else, because I would rather just store a couple things here. Focus on storage capacity as opposed to anything else. Is there anything else that holds in the... I guess it's just for blood bags, is all that is. Alright. Cover still holding on. Just trying to save some more cargo space on my back. Boom. Look at that. All those now go in the grenade pouch. And I should go ahead and grab that other blood bag, because we know how violent things can get out here. It's nice that the non-lethal weapon doubles as BT deterrent and mule deterrent. It's both of them. This, can I put in my grenade pouch? Sure can. Lovely. Oh, ever so lovely you are. Now, let's go ahead and get a couple resources going for these roads. This needs a bit more metal. And this one here needs a bit more metal. This one here just needs ceramic. Let me get these really quickly, and then we will go do our actual story mission that we have in this area. If I have the resources for it, that is. I do have the metal. Let's get, like... let's do 2,000. Just to be safe. And ceramic, I'll just grab as... No, not that much. Let's do... like 1,600. Just to start off. I don't know how much I'm going to need for just these couple bits of road. I just want to get this done.
Beginning scan.
Drive.
Safe travels. Have a pleasant journey. Weapons restrictions lifted. Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID.
Alright, that should be enough for what we need.
Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Safe travel. All clear. Weapons restrictions lifted.
I don't know why, it just seems right. The Chocobo music just seems right as we make deliveries through this game. Build it, baby! Nice. I think I gotta drive all the way around here.
Gotta stretch my legs.
Sucks to have to waste some of that, but it's hard to get the units precise. Lovely. Look at that. We got one cohesive road up until about right here. We gotta get to that corpse, though. I suppose I should drive up there now, shouldn't I? That'd be a big problem if we left it there. And with the hematic rounds, I feel we may not have that much difficulty with the jellies. Yep, that's a good place to have the truck. That's good. I will try my best. Yeah, let's go for it. Just do your best. Do everything you can. Don't you worry what the bitter hearts are gonna say. It just takes some time, you know? A little bit of living and an uphill ride. Everything will be just fine. Let's put down a mark for that. Just up this hill. Don't think I want to bring the truck up there. We shall climb. Don't know if there's still activity in this area. I think it was around here that we had the BTs earlier. Ain't that a sight right there? Some of that. Oh, actually not, I guess. Oh, wait, the cargo container can... Wait, is my... Do I have an armor plate I'm not wearing? Oh? And why is it telling me such things? That the cargo container of the grenade, or not the grenade, the armor is fixed. It's not in a container. Oh, who knows? This game is ever so baffling. All right. Oh, still gotta pick it up. I can't hold you and these things? Well, then let's just do this. That works. Do you think this can fix him? I do hope that this works well with the truck. Because it'd be very easy to just drive it over. You know what's wrong with America these days? Everybody's obsessed with death. Mules are back? Oh, what a horrible time for them to come back. Oh, that's the worst timing. Well. Ah, for fuck's sake. Just stop. Sometimes you just gotta stop moving. But the game just doesn't want you to stop. Just keeps rolling. Where the hell is the carrier? There it is. Why can I not attach the gun to the suit? Oh, whatever. Just put it in the truck. I put the body in the truck? I can. That's a way better way to transport it. Well, let's try to get down there without encountering more mules. That did not last long. That lasted like an hour and a half. Every other mule camp goes out for like almost the whole day, except for that one. Well, I found the other road node. That's good to know. Yeah, you son of a bitch. I know. I'm just trying to get to the incinerator before this guy causes a void out. So I guess this is the direction that the road really wants to go. Goes through the whole process of pulling out the Odra deck during this, but don't even really matter. Because you can't even see it in the truck. So I don't get much the point. Seems like I was able to avoid the BTs. That seems like a bad idea. So good to know that there is a pathway around the mules, but it's just not going to be a great one because it's going to be all BT'd. So, pick your poison.
Someone's happy.
Someone's very happy about this body we're about to burn. We haven't burned a body in forever. Not since dear old Mumsy. Remake. Okay, then. Thanks for dealing with the porter's body. Good work, Sam. Looks like I was right. That porter got because of my chip. Hombre probably had some good living ahead of him, too. Real shame that. But you managed to give him a proper send-off. Santa Muerta won't forget it. Anyway, nothing else worth saying. Words don't mean shit to the dead. At least you don't gotta worry about a void out now, which means you can get back to doing your thing and hunting for my chips. Still more out there waiting to be found. Cool. Well, I really don't want to deal with mules again. But I also don't want to go off-roading through BT territory, so yeah, make your choice. Not particularly great choices. I can actually see the whole, like, incinerator setup up here. Yeah. You actually go in there. I wonder if we'll find something. We haven't been in any kind of cave in a very, very long time, so... I don't know. Down here? Nah. I don't know. I guess you'd have to go in from the outside. It looks like people got in there, because I see ladders. Little icons of them showing up. And there's a lot of crystals down there. Oh, yeah. Okay. Let's try to find a way in from outside. I'd like to see what that's all about. I guess I got all these ceramics on me anyway. I might as well try and do something with all these roads that we're gonna have to go up if we want to avoid the mules. I'll leave that there. Don't call calling any of this cargo lost. Yeah, you can walk in through here. Rip over everything. Don't think we're getting up that. We're not a mountain goat. Maybe up on the corner. Tell you what, we could jump a little easier with the speed skeleton. I think there might be an actual way in there. Yeah, from over here, maybe? Looks like it'd be a good place to get these resources. Someone's happy. They have better odds climbing over from this side. Well, I suppose we made it. Am I gonna get trapped in here? Possibly. I hope not. Oh, okay. I didn't mean to fall off of that. That might be a problem. Okay. Now baby's fine. Yeah, I didn't mean to fall off of that. I just kind of just sent it. Have to make dinner. How unfortunate that the time of consumption has arrived. It flew by. I'd semi-agree. Tell you what, though, I'm kind of glad these days when days fly by, because I've had too many long days. There's certainly a time to appreciate the mundane. Up here? Guess not. Just glad I didn't get trapped down there. Ah, that's weird and janky. We made it. Alright, let's try to work on a couple more of these roads. Just as we have to go back anyway.
Let's roll.
And I can actually make marks for them now. Maybe I don't need to, though. Let's just try and get through here normally. I kind of wish that the road nodes would show up when you unlock an area, but I kind of also get why it doesn't. Well, this is gonna be fun. Oh boy. Now we actually have to learn how to deal with these things.
We've got company.
Got company. You know what? I have a plan. I've got a plan, Arthur. Vanderlyn, I'm always by your side of poker plans. I got a plan, Arthur. I just want the carrier and the gun first. I'm gonna deploy the carrier. And we are going to utilize it to get through this area with all of this cargo, and we're gonna leave the truck behind.
No, don't use a truck.
Fine, I'll just back it up a little. Not that little. Oh, it's going further. Stop it. You don't have brakes on this thing? Grab that. Oh. Grab another crystal. We are going to take all of this with us. Hopefully we can hold all. Oh, maybe not. Yeah, we can't carry that much. Okay, some of this we might have to come back for. Why is the carrier not even an option here? There it is. Should have made another carrier. That's always my mistake. Never making enough carriers. I get more on there? Sure can. I think we've hit the limit, though. Yep. Okay, well, the rest of that, then, I'll just put on my back. I'll just try and move delicately. The rest of this stuff, though, the rest of the ceramics in the truck, we're just going to have to come back for later, I guess. Unless I'm cool enough. No, it won't fit on my back. I can't bring all that with me. Maybe I can bring like 4 more. That is horrendous to look at. Looks like that's about all we're gonna get, though. That's my best shot of getting any of this out of here. Yeah. Because it's either try to take all this up through here and carry it all by hand, or we try and take it through the mules. And I think I know where my vote is. Am I on rubber? Or am I on pneumatic? Okay, pneumatic. I am tempted to try just shooting these jellies and see what happens. Especially anti-BT ammo. Yes, but yeah. Yeah, we're on it. You ain't gotta tell me. Yeah, no, but you know what I can do? There's a node right here. I can dump whatever resources I can into this and go back for more from the truck. I've got a plan, Arthur. Poker plans, poker plans. Offload whatever I can here. Very good. Ooh, we can get the whole road now. We can get this whole unit. Nice. Now that actually connects. Oh, and they have to remind me of the BTs.
Feel that?
Alright. Get back to the truck. Ugh. Yuck. I think we can get the last of this out of here. Oh, the last of us. Carry on the back. And that is everything. Truck is unloaded.
And another grim reminder of our fate.
We've got company.
They're all pretty far off, so I'd say we're safe to just run a bit through here. Get up here. Still seeming to be out of our way. Definitely concerning, though. Still don't know what those things' deal is. We haven't had any practical experience with them. But I could probably do a training exercise against them, but, you know, it's kind of more fun to fuck around and find out. We finished this one too. I think we'll be just a bit short on metal. At least get it close. Nice. Crystals. Yeah, we'll need about 600 more metal. That's doable. Cool. We're getting somewhere with that. See, this is where I wish I had a second PCC, so I could, not PCC, second floating carrier, so I could just surf down this. And I could just make one, I just keep forgetting. It would be in my best interest to carry a second one, and just turn Mr. Porter Bridges here into an all-natural train of his own. Yeah, you bastards. I'm not dealing with you right now. I already cleared out your camp. And it came back so quickly. How bizarre. Now, before we get back to our next station here, before we go back to this distro, I want to go to the other road node that goes towards the Novelist's Sun. Start building for that, because that seems like it's going to start going in the direction where we need to go. That's bright. Hey, what? If we're on the roads here, I might as well switch. Speed. Don't know how much of a difference that makes, but it's speed. Everybody enjoying the scenery? Just watching one Mr. Sam Porter Bridges running.
Beginning scan. Scanning Bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until the weapons restrictions lifted. Beginning
Just a quick
scan.
charge.
Scanning Bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons restrictions lifted.
See, this is a problem when I play a game like this that has a lot of repetitive stuff going on. Where I'm just going back and forth in the same areas, doing the same kind of things. Makes it a lot easier for chat to realize that I just talk like a pull string doll. Perfect. Alright. I think there's another one way down the way that I guess I haven't even seen yet, so not gonna worry about it. I'm gonna go do the story mission. Hydrate. You'd want me to do that, wouldn't you? And you'd want to see Chomped at MP4. You sick pervert.
All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Now I'm cool.
All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Like Carlito. Anything else I want to put away? Ah, we're good. How you doing, honky tonk? Do I want to do this on foot? Do I want to get a vehicle for it? That's a real question. Goes being a USPS driver. You know, it's been just okay. I think we want to do this one on foot. Just support skeleton. Has to be handled with care. It's gonna be heavy, but I think we just want to run this one. Before I pick that up, let's go to the private room and restock all of our ammunitions. Alrighty. Alrighty. I'm just happy that I got to stream on schedule today. And also, I'm now started back on the process of trying to get medication again. Reached out to my doctor and waiting to hear more for stuff, so that's a good thing looking up for. It's not ideal still, because I wanted to get a new doctor. But then, having no luck with that, the unfortunate reality that set in is that, oh god, this is the best option. But at least if I can get back on ADHD medication, antidepressants, all that, then at that point then, if I do want to try and go for a more ideal doctor, then it'd still be good to have that just along the way, you know? It'd be easier to deal with that going forward if I do have the medication. Let's hope that that all goes well.
Be advised, Sam. The case for that antimatter bomb was not designed for long-distance transport. The magnetic traps that keep the antimatter sequestered are delicate. A powerful impact, reckless driving, an unbalanced carrier. There are all kinds of ways the traps could fail. Any abnormalities detected within the case should trigger an alarm. If it goes off, you're doing it wrong. And if the bomb goes off, we'll have a disaster on our hands. The kind we can't come back from.
That's insane. Let's hope for the best. I'm gonna want to bring some repair spray with me, won't I?
Order assigned.
This seems to be a very delicate operation. Okay. Let's hope for the best.
Have a pleasant journey. Safe travels. Have a pleasant journey.
Let's run. Going all the way out there to Mountain Knot City. And once we reach Mountain Knot City, that's where we can update our Cupid. That's our main objective right now, is updating the Cupid. I should be careful about additional cargo I bring with me. We're going to want to be very safe. Edie's happy. Oh, might as well use this little bridge. Whee! Oh god, that's gonna dump me off. That doesn't actually cross all the way. I can't do that, because that might rupture the cargo. Oh, I might have to do that, though. I should have brought some traversal supplies with me. I did no such thing. Like a damn fool. How deep is that? Oh, boy. Not good. Okay, looks like we do have to take that bridge. Just gotta be very delicate. That's why we have it on the floating carrier, because it's a lot easier to stay level. You know that I've gotta stay level. All the mevel. To keep you off my tevel. When they put it all the way down, because it doesn't reach like that. It just springs from the source and goes as far as it can. It's not guaranteed to have a good ending point. It's not like a bridge here where it has to set down on both sides. It just extends out as far as it can in one direction. There can be another goddamn mule camp. Oh, let's try to avoid that. It looks like it, but it doesn't look like anybody's home. No, there is. Ah, shit. They got a memory chip there, too. Yeah, we definitely don't want to be shot while carrying this thing, because these idiots here don't know what they're dealing with. There's somebody up this way, so I'm going to want to be careful. Might be able to try our new quick hack. Okay, they shouldn't see me all the way down there from right now. We've got a good distance on them. Back into the mountains. Run past that. Shit. You need to stop that. Where's the actual guy that, like, just spotted me? I'm trying to ping him so I can disable his Odra deck. Out of range? Fuck you. I'll just move then. So as long as we don't get picked up by a sensor, we should be fine. I haven't been making much use of the stealth mechanics when it comes to mules, because it really doesn't help me often when they can just scan for you wherever you are. This is not a good area to be. Oh, all of these are disabled for a time. I thought it was just going to be the one. Okay, then. Please don't come back anytime soon, while I'm standing right next to it. Very nice. That is so handy. Oh, I forgot. Let me go and put back on the cyberpunk glasses. Yeah, there we go. Alright, time to deliver this antimatter bomb choom straight to Arasaka Tower. You sure are. You sure are a colorful bunch. That's the best thing about Shadow being voiced by Keanu Reeves, which, I mean, there's no real reason for him to be the one to voice it. When I think Shadow the Hedgehog, my first thought doesn't go to Keanu Reeves, but the biggest upside of all of it is that then if you want to make any edits of Shadow the Hedgehog, like all the people that are going to want to make edits of Shadow and from the movie, they can just use any Johnny Silverhand line, of which there are hundreds. And it's like, oh, that works for Shadow now. Eggman, that corpo bastard. Oh my god, we're going up through the mountains. I told Dutch we shouldn't have done that job in Blackwater. I was stuck here in the mountains, so cold. Got no food. John's missing. Probably got half his brain eaten by wolves by now. Arthur, do you know any place that is warmer than right here? Tahiti? I have a plan. Go down to the river valley. Sam, we have a new job for you. We need you to found the Indus River Valley Civilization. This will be the birthplace of modern agriculture and society. You think you could do that for us? Sam, it would be so beautiful. Crawl. Crawl like a baby. Would you do that for me, Alden? Well, if we trip, this thing just goes off. Which is funny that it's like, oh, it has to stay level, can't be shook around too much, but then when it's on the floating carrier, it just seems to forget about all that. It must be handled with care. And you see all of me walk into my mystery. Step inside and hold on for dear life. Going on there. Do you remember me? Capture you will set you free.
Stay focused.
I am all of me. After hearing Creep by Radiohead in that jazz lounge cover by Richard Cheese, it becomes harder to not do that to other songs. I have my problems with Richard Cheese, but that being the first thing I ever heard of him, I'm still rather fond of that cover. You're so fucking special. Waitress, bring me the special. But I'm a creep. I'm a weirdo. What the heck am I doing here? I don't belong here.
It's a close one.
Whistle solo. We are almost there. Sleigh bells. I have a PCC on me, do I? I do, but we're out of network, I think, so wouldn't be able to build a generator. Let's try and get there. Given the way that a lot of music is in this game, I do have to wonder if Kojima is a Radiohead kind of man. Oh, a road. Interesting. That seems to go down towards this way. Ah, so that's where that would connect to. Okay. Good to know. Like, a lot of the music in this game it does have some Radiohead-like qualities, so. I think it's a weird world that we live in. That so many people are so quick to make fun of Radiohead and their music, while also listening to a whole bunch of music inspired by Radiohead. Or that sounds like Radiohead. Like, there's plenty of good reasons to criticize Radiohead. But, like, it's not like Nickelback. Think about, like, people are listening to this, like, new wave of, like, sad indie music. It sounds like Radiohead.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons.
You don't like the ingredients, but you love the cake.
Decontaminating suit. All clear.
We actually made it.
Sam Porter Bridges.
Yaha.
Delivery complete. Displaying performance evaluation.
Oh, I don't even get to meet a person here. I would think that delivering an antimatter bomb would be worth more than 400 likes. Well, at least I can keep my balance a little easier.
The hell do you think you're doing, Bridges? That network you're building is carrying some nasty stuff. Stuff nobody would want anywhere near them. I thought you people would have figured that out by now. We want no part of your chiral network or the UCA.
That voice. Is that you, Mama? You hit your head there, Mama?
I'm not yours, and yours is no kind of mother.
All right. Enough games, Mama.
I don't think you heard me, mister. Mountain Knot City is telling you and the UCA to take a hike. You people keep doing what you're doing, and you're gonna put us right back on the road to the death stranding. We didn't ask for you to come and tell us how to live our lives. We'll decide that for ourselves, thank you very much. All we want from you is the occasional delivery. Nothing else.
So you speak for the city?
That's right. I'm in charge. The name's Lochner.
Lochner? Hold up, I need to talk to you. You're a technician, right?
Look, go home and don't come back.
Listen to me, damn it. I need your help.
Well, we don't need yours, Bridges. You're only making things worse.
Aren't you a charmer? Mama, did we just meet your sister?
Sorry you had to deal with that, Sam. She's the boss over there, and she's not afraid to lay down the law. We need her, and we need her people. We've lost too many others as it is. Without Mountain Knot City, the chiral network, and the UCA will never be complete.
What now?
So, here's the thing. Sam, Lochner is Mama's twin sister. Former Bridges 1. Went west with the others. Second group, just like Mama. Mama's not her real name, of course. That'd be Malingen. Both have dooms and both
Bazinga.
scientific geniuses. Mama's primary field of expertise expertise is applied physics. Lochna's is theoretical. Mama designed the Cupid hardware. Lochna, the software. They said they could converse over any distance.
Solid and liquid.
Said they had a special bond that led them. I don't know how that's possible, but I'll tell you this. There wouldn't be a chiral network without them. They were so close that some said they were like one person in two bodies. Might be why they were able to develop the Cupid. But they had a falling out after Molingen's accident. Lochna left Bridges and cut off all contact with us. I don't know what happened between them. But if we don't bring Lochna around, our plans to make America whole again are finished. Not that I'm asking you to stick your nose in their personal business. Though if you did, it might help us figure out how to bring Lochna around. Which would be great, because our plans to make America whole again are finished without her. In the meantime, if you've got any bright ideas, feel free to give them a shot.
We still don't get to be on network around here, huh? Well, ain't that a real pickle peach. Mail. You speak to Mama for me? Good news, Sam. The antimatter bomb you should stop the tar from spreading. Thanks for that. You really saved our bacon. I wasn't able to connect the Cupid, though. Lochna stepped in to stop me. She might not be in Bridges anymore, but she still calls the shots around here. Wasn't much I could do after that. It's not like I could ignore her. You know, she's changed a lot ever since Mama got caught up in all that terrorism stuff. Stands to reason, of course, what with their relationship. Still, even if it's not my place, I've got to ask. Could you go and talk to Mama about it? I've got a feeling they could patch things up if they just started speaking to each other again. If you do decide to go, check your private locker. I left you some extra supplies. Should help you get to Mama's lab safe and sound. Thanks again, Sam. Yet another earnest entreaty for pizza? My dear Mr. Sam Bridges, 'tis I, your most devoted admirer and obedient servant, Peter Englert. You are doubtless aware of the momentous occasion which demands celebration this very day. Surely not. Of course, for I would be shocked if you knew that it marks another year since the joining of myself and my beloved wife in the bonds of holy matrimony. As you may suspect, there is only one way in which we would commemorate the birth of our union. Pizza! You would not begrudge me my continued impudence, I hope. But how could you? It is only natural that for our sacred anniversary I would seek to procure one of the incomparable pies only you can provide. I say one, but could we be so bold as to impose upon you for two? And if they could be topped with Gouda cheese, that would be magical. They should be waiting for you at the Timefall Farmer's Shelter. They provided the wheat for the dough, and I do believe they've taken the liberty of tossing in a bottle of their magnificent beer to boot. Thanks as ever, you really are a saint. This fucking pizza guy. This pizza shit. Well. What you got for me? Got Bridges boots, I don't need those. Bullet gun, don't need it. I'll take the anchors and ladders, though. We gotta go talk to not Mama. Lochna. How the hell am I gonna do that? We don't have a private room here, do we? No, because we're not on network. Oh, man. So we're not gonna be able to get a charge around here. Oh, there's like a whole, like, city going on here. I got some weird anti-grav stuff going on in the middle. I guess that's from the tar that they said was springing up. That's not good. This road would be very nice to be done, but it's all the way out here where nobody can work on it, so... I guess I would go down... Maybe it would go down... Oh yeah, it would go through here. Well... I guess we gotta go find Lochna. I don't know where Lochna lives, though. One of these houses. Doesn't look like I can see any of it on the map, either, because we don't have any orders for it.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Even BTs have weak spots. We got a new piece of mail. Even BTs have weak spots. Hey Sam, I know you're probably doing just fine out there without any help, but you're gonna want to hear this, trust me. Remember that big BT you faced off with over in Port Knot City, the one with the gold mask-like thing? Well, I reckon that mask might just be pointing you toward its weak point. Strange, I know, but true. See, when I heard that a BT had done in Igor, I started doing some investigating. I mean, I wasn't about to just forgive and forget, you know? Anyway, here's the gist of it. Large quantities of concentrated chiralium take on a golden color. In other words, if you see that golden glow... Golden glow? Are we stealing their meat? There's likely to be some major power source nearby, and places like that must be vulnerable to attack, right? Probably light up like a Christmas tree with a few well-aimed slugs, anyway. Anyway, I think it's the same deal with that BT. Give it a whack round the chops and you'll see some fireworks, I'm sure of it. I mean, I guess it's not rocket science. Shoot it into the mouth and there's always a chance you'll hit some internal organ, and that's gotta hurt. So yeah, long story short, focus your firepower on that golden mask. I'm counting on you, Sam. Go get that fucker for me. For Igor. For Nimoy!
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until the...
Well, I guess we don't have any deliveries going back.
Sam Porter Bridges.
It also means that we're going to have to come back through here in a way that's just as messed up as the way up, so... Let's see if we can at least do some of this. Well. That went down like a lead balloon. Dude, you hit this damn ass rock. Want to pee on it? Oh, my mom! Almost. There you go. Now you're happy.
Someone's happy.
Don't want you getting autotoxemic. Okay, so... my plans of possibly being able to ride one of these things down a whole mountain just, got hit with a little bit. Of a monkey wrench. It seems that hitting anything while riding this will just send you flying off of it. Good to know, I guess. I see a station up there. Let's try grabbing that. Maybe that'd be Lochna. So that does pose a really good question. Of how, like, twins work in this world. You know, if there's that connection. Like, how would twin BTs work? Or, like, maybe there's twin BBs.
There we go.
Maybe that'll be some kind of story element. Maybe that's a thing, if not in this game, maybe that's a thing in Death Stranding 2. I don't know. I feel like that's something that's a concept that lends itself well to this. We just got a new thing. New piece of mail. People think bridges are terrorists. That's weird. Hope you're kicking ass and taking names, Sam. We heard HQ suspects the whole Central Knot Void Out thing might have been terrorism. Kinda blew my mind to think they're hitting the East Coast already. Things been getting worse out here, too. It was way quieter in this neck of the woods when we first showed up, that's for sure. Back then, it didn't matter what breed of crazy they were. Separatists, isolationists, leave me alone-atarians, whatever. You could at least get them to sit down and talk. Now it's blow shit up first, ask questions later, all because some folk got it in their heads that Bridges in the UCA are all the real baddies. Not that I'm saying we shouldn't keep on trying to speak sense to these guys. If we don't, we'll be stuck beating each other over the head with bigger and bigger sticks till the world's covered in craters. On top of everything, now we've got these demon wackos and their wacko and Chief Higgs to deal with. Not that he was always a total Fruit Loop. Used to be a porter, ran his own outfit hereabouts, and then the postmaster went postal. Don't ask me how or why, I don't think even he could tell you. End of the day, only way forward is with each other, hand in hand with our fellow man. That's what the UCA is all about, am I right?
The UCA is all about friendship. If I know one thing about the UCA, it's friendship.
Doctor.
Beginning scan. Scanning Bridges ID. Fragile Express ID. Verified. Weapons detected.
So who is out here? I guess we can't really see because we don't have any deliveries for this. But at least we can get it on the map. Alright, I guess we just head back down to Distro. I was hoping that the skating would be a little bit more forgiving. Yeah, we're just gonna have to go all the way back without being able to charge up my battery. I didn't think that we would encounter such opposition up here. Hey, everybody's entitled to their own shitty opinions. Oh, it's fine. Just be mad at your sister. America can suffer. It's fine. I might as well load some stuff back onto here if I'm not going to be skating on it. Let me load the other one on there. Probably use some of that container repair spray after tipping over a couple times. Put those on the carrier too, because I don't need to keep them directly on me. I keep that thing on me. God damn it, Bobby. Oh, still mostly fine. Probably the internals that got fucked up. Let's try and not break the rest of this cargo on our way home.
So I run so far away, and I run.
I guess we can try to follow down the river. See what there is to see. And all that jazz. Tell you what, though, I think we're going to get back to the distribution center. Which is probably going to take me like 20 minutes or more to get back there. Gonna get back there, see what our next order is. If it's something real nice and short, then I might try to do it. But if it seems like it's going to be a big task, then I would probably end it there. I'm assuming we're going to have to go all the way back to Mama. Is that a cave there? Did that road show up? My map now? Not quite, but I know it's there. What's going on here? Memory chip, nice. Glad I stopped in this way.
There we go.
I know there's a memory chip I missed in the mule camp I passed on the way up, but it was way too delicate of an operation to try and go for it then. I'm gonna try and cross this river. Oh yeah, the ladder's on the thing. Okay. Grab the ladder off. I need to start carrying better equipment with me. I leave too much to chance. Actually, there's a little bit of a shallow pocket in here. Semi-shallow, that is, but I'm gonna try to just walk through that. I'm sorry, BB, I know you don't like it. Oh, I lost my grip. Okay, that was bad. BB, you okay? You're just fine. I suppose I should go ahead and put down the ladder through here.
Talk about hitting the wall hard.
I have to catch my breath. I run out of stamina or something? Guess it's forcing me to sit here and catch my breath. Resting on a slope. Okay, then.
Up and at 'em.
Take a sippy.
You're alright, girl. Easy, girl. You're alright.
I would love if Rockstar would just release the original cuts of Arthur talking to his horse. Because the VA for Arthur, I think he said in a panel after the game released that Rockstar did make him go back and re-record all of the lines talking to his horse because it sounded a little bit, he was a little bit too happy. It sounded, yeah. It sounded like a way you shouldn't be talking to a horse.
Oh, yeah. That's right, girl. You're alright. That's a good girl.
Roger, can you do that one again? With less boner in it?
Yeah.
Oh, shit and piss. Well, I guess I was due for one. I haven't actually had to deal with BTs today, to any legitimate degree. Not jellies, though, yeah? Alright. We got a waterfall here. That might not be a good time. I don't think we're going to want to be dead center lane here. Yep, that's a problem. We got to cross. We also have to try and not get got as we cross. Don't know if they're going to be waiting just on the other side of the bank. Okay, this is going to be a big mistake, but I'm going for it. Arthur? No, Arthur. Sam, you want to run? Arthur! Don't get swept away. What a thing of beauty will never fade away. Look at all them bridges. How do you hold all them bridges in your britches? Yoink. Sucks to not have my super cool gloves going down through here, because those also take battery. I would love if there was a consumable you could use to recharge your battery. Just like a little one-time use portable. Just to give you a little extra charge. Maybe it'd fill up like a quarter of your capacity. I guess that'd be too easy to abuse. But saying it's too easy to abuse might also just mean that it would make the game a little easier. Which which isn't necessarily a bad thing. There they are. I'm tempted to try out my anti-BT gun. I'm going to get to the very edge of the encounter area here. And then try to use the BT gun. Because I have not tried it yet. And I'm curious what exactly I'm dealing with it. We seem to be at the edge of it now. Look at that big old crystal right there. Yeehaw. Alright, this seems like the edge. Because I'm one step closer to the edge and I'm about to break. Everything is skibbity. Bring me one step closer to the riz and I'm about to break. Get a little closer. Try to get visual on him. Probably going to try to use my mouse for this because I know that aiming this on the joystick is not a good time. It does not bring joy. Alright, let's find out. Oh, it definitely takes more than a couple shots. Yeah, grenades are a better option there. That really didn't seem to work very well. Not well at all. That's probably best used for boss fights as opposed to individual BTs like this. Container damaged. Well, let me remedy that. Oh, not here, because that can't be damaged on my back like that. These over here. That is one hungry box. Damn. It don't even play Smash. A couple of crystals. Probably not even worth going back for these, but I might as well since I'm standing right here. Wait, you can see their tracks on the Odra deck? I did not know you could see their tracks on the Odra deck. That's good to know. Alright, we should be safe running from here. I am outie. BB is relieved. I would imagine BB is. BB has been through a lot of stress recently. And that's all my fault. So good to know that there is a way that doesn't involve the mule camp. Finally, a generator. I can get home in a moderate amount of time. Moderate. That's a big area that gets. Level 3. Ooh. I'm feeling speedy. Music. And there goes the music. That is an expensive-ass road. You know what? I've been doing most of this stuff on stream. Because most of it has been some content. But getting all these roads going up through here, it may be in my better interest. To do some of that offline. At least now that I have battery, I can disable that. Oh, man, that goes across the whole field. That's not good. Shit. Can I disable your Odra deck? Out of range. Shit. Okay, we gotta move. They got turrets, too. We can't fuck around here. We just gotta run. Oh, why do you have a truck? Don't think they got anybody. Oh, hit the truck. Yes. Get him. Good shit. Try to utilize some cover. Fuck you. Ah, shit. Well, they're not giving up anytime soon. No friends from across the field. That's fine. Got he? What do you mean that missed? Take this. What do you mean I missed? Getting scammed. That went right through him. That's so silly. The scan of them approaching. Yoink! That's the play. I think that's close enough. It is not. Fuck, that's a waste. Oh, hello, sir. Nope. Oh, where did you come from? Okay, they do slowly filter out this way when I take a few of them out. This is bad. This is real bad. Guess I might be able to take care of these guys at least. Uh oh. I think more of them are coming. Oh, okay, we're starting to calm down. He's coming. They're coming too. Shit. They got remote stun bombs in there. That might be something I want. Barely. That hits. Bitches want to talk shit till I hit him with that 1d6. This is so much more than I bargained for. I was just trying to go home. That is the price of dealing with these guys. The consequence of their actions. I was looking for some action, but I think I've found something worth looking for. Again, more awaiteth today. Alright, we kicked out everybody over there. Just this one guy left, and then we can be pseudo-safe through here. I don't know how much that extends to up that way, though. It looks like there's only like 1 or 2 guys up that way. Then I can grab that memory chip. But all I found was cigarettes and alcohol. You can wait for a lifetime to spend your days in the sunshine. You gotta make it happen! Anything I want? No, nothing I actually care to bring with me. Alright, let's try and Rambo the rest of these last guys. There's only a few of them. Hit him with that rambunctious Ramboner. Looks like it was that guy that noticed me. There's nobody else behind me. Do wish that my stun grenade could get a little further, or if I had some kind of non-lethal sniper round. Or like a rifle properly, a non-assault rifle. So I could get more delicate shots. I think we call it the Zamboner. Wasn't there a Zamboni in the first Deadpool movie? That was like the big thing. Doesn't it really seem that way these days, that anytime there's like a big movie, big piece of media, whatever, there's always like one thing that they're just like, yeah, this is gonna be the thing. This is gonna be all of the advertising. Like even The Boys. When I think it was either season 2 or 3 that rolled around, they were like, haha, laser baby. Make sure, hey, all these people that were paying for advertising, all these creators, all these influencers that we're doing a sponsored deal with, make sure you mention the laser baby. It don't get more fabricated than this, folks. We'll be gobbling synth shit till the day we die. The age of spontaneity is gone. Everything that is put into a movie must be evaluated for the duration of laughter. No decision made without a group to determine its effectiveness. What are those called? When they bring people in and they're like, which one do you like better for the new Dr. Pepper rebrand? This logo or this logo? They look the same. That's all I could think about. Somewhat during the Randy Orton versus Gunter. It was just that. Gunter with the specific color of his outfit and also the font of Ring General written on it. It just looked like he was wearing Dr. Pepper merch. Okay, let's not do this. My medal! That went terribly. Guess I'll grab that. You're saying you don't even remember the Zamboni in Deadpool. It's what I was saying like a week ago. Where I was like, I know that I've seen the Deadpool movies. I know I've watched all 3 of them. But when I even think about watching Deadpool 1 and 2, the memories of watching them seem like they were implanted into my brain. Like a false memory.
There we go.
Finally made it back down the mountain. That was not an easy time. Where's that going? Oh, that's going to distro. Let me go and grab that. What's back behind it? Just metal. I suppose I could use metal, so I'll grab it. You know, this would be a good time to start using the other carrier to just start floating around on it. I love having to get to the specifically correct side of this tiny object to be able to link it.
Okay.
This object that only has two notable sides, front and side, and you gotta just get the right one. What else is back there? Just even more metal. I'll take it. Grab the crystals.
There we go.
No, don't pick that up. Open up the cargo container. I say. I'm glad that you get to choose which container it is, which carrier. It doesn't just automatically group them together. There's a lot of shit out here that needs to go over here. It's the rain. The flames of disaster! That's the new meme. I guess that's from a Sonic movie. I haven't seen the second Sonic movie. I suppose I should at some point. That's become like a overnight Twitter sensation. Is just the clip of that. The flames of disaster! This is where it would be good to have a sticky gun, wouldn't it? This is why you want a sticky gun. For grabbing that package right there. But I don't have a sticky gun on me, so... Loser. Oh, come on. I'm just trying to fucking walk around into the carrier so I can skateboard on it. What a pain in my ass. That took way longer to get back than I thought it would, but I also didn't expect to get into mule combat. Looks like we're gonna have to replace the speed skeleton. Pump! Pump! Pickle pea, pumperum. Ride. Okay, we've reached the limit of that effectiveness.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until the journey. Cargo verified. Thank you. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Oh, there you are.
I got a rank out of that? I did not. We got jack shit out of all that.
Back out there. Good work.
I got a whole bunch of stuff that needs to go to a million different locations. There's some stuff on me currently that I need to get rid of. All these metals and that used thing. Anything else I got that's like busted up? Get rid of. Flames of disaster! Those. The speed skeleton. I guess it's just the container that's mostly fucked up. I can hold on to that still. Just chill. Alright, let's take a look here at... We don't have any new orders. I guess they just want us to go rest in the private room for now. So I'll do that. That'll probably be where we end. I see. There's some weird shit going on. We fall asleep with the sunglasses on. Gonna wake up. Sunglasses gone. Spooky.
Good morning, Sam. Blood collection complete. Thank you for your generosity.
Oh, a lot of my shit's breaking. Oh, we got another email from the junk dealer telling us about how much he hates his wife. Or maybe it isn't how much he hates his wife. Maybe he's come around and realized that marriage is a gift, not a burden. Oh, no, it's you. Oh, it's the wife. Married life, not what I expected. Dear Sam, did you meet up with Amelie yet? I hope she lives up to your memory of her when you finally do. I didn't get so lucky in that respect. I'm sorry, but I just couldn't live with him anymore. I went back to my mom's. It was terrifying making the trip on my own, but I watched the weather patterns for days and made it, just barely. Maybe I should have asked for help, but I couldn't bear to wait any longer. For your sake, I hope yours and Amelie's story has a happier ending. Wow. Yeah. Well, your mama warned you. Yeah, so compare that to the email this guy sent us. Marriage sucks. They were made for each other. I have a whole bunch of memory chips to turn in, but you know what? I'm going to save that for next time. What else is actually new here, though, besides just the stuff in that terminal? Anything actually new here? Hey, don't look it. Got Sam's Tootsies. Alright. I think the new music tracks here also count. Okay. Gonna go and make this save. And we are gonna be done here for today. Thank you, my gamers in Christ, for joining me for this. For finally, for once in this month, we have a stream that is on time, on schedule. And hopefully, that gets to continue a little bit more in the coming days, but I know how things have been going. It's been quite a month. All right. I will see you when I see you. And until then, have a good rest of your day. Goodbye.